Oh, sorry I'm late. My microphone setting was messed up for some reason, don't know why. Also, generally I started the stream late because I slept in, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm here now, that's the important thing. Good morning, Fox. Perfect timing, just got off work. Hello, Liz. I forgot. See, I had it in my head to like replace one of the soundboard sounds with Iyagami, but I forgot to do it. So unfortunately, you have to put up with non-Iyagami sounds today. Anyway, I also had to set up the emulator during the stream starting soon sequence, so I wasn't able to check when it comes through here, because sometimes it just takes a bit to recognize that it's actually a video that it can pick up on. Come on, I know you want to pick up on it. Come on, you do realize this is an app you can take video from, right? Come on. Thank you, jeez. Alright, now we can play. How fitting that we're starting with a Gen 2 remix. Okay, so... Did we just put... Yeah, right, we brought Euclid into the party because it had a headbutt. I don't necessarily want Euclid in the party anymore, unless there's a Pokemon that I want who is available only via headbutt. Oh my goodness.
Wow, 26 months. Today has been a productive day off.
What the
Did
hell?
laundry and made some music. I plan to edit some stuff while watching.
Brian, like, started off as a child and then went through puberty during that message. That was ridiculous. But thank you so much for the sub, Charlie. Omega Death Fart. I really wish my chat window would recognize when people write chat messages for their watch streaks, that it like actually shows up on the stream. It's really annoying when that happens. But yeah, hell yeah, 7 stream streak. So I'm currently going through the previous VOD trying to figure out when I posted, like... I suppose I could go to the actual Twitch VOD on Twitch to find out. Because I remember writing down in chat the Pokemon that I had found and on what routes. So I might do that right now. I would have had a month streak if I didn't miss the last Nuzlocke. Oh no, that sucks. Damn. Okay, here it is. I found the Route 6, Magnemite. Route 7, Combee. Route 8, Kadabra. Route 9, Linoon. Route 10, Electabuzz. Route 11, Drowsy. Route 12, Quagsire. Route 13, Quillfish. Route 14, Nidorino. Route 15, Plusle. And Route 16, Grimer. So... And then I caught a Pokemon on Route 5, right? the one that I got caught from, the Linoon? Let me check my PC. Work has just been so busy lately, that's good though, more hours mean more money. Tell me about it. That's right, we got Hoot Hoot. We got Clockwork, the Hoot Hoot, from Route 5, I believe. Yeah, cool. Okay. So, we've gotten Pokemon from Route 5 through to Route 16. Which means route numbers below 5 and route numbers above 17 are okay to catch Pokemon from. So, I don't know why the sounds are fucked today, okay? Sometimes it just decides to do that. It's very frustrating. Just in case I need Euclid for headbutts, I'm gonna, keep Euclid in the party. Now, I can take out the, that was so loud. Yeah, they usually are loud. Now that I have the radio app, I can get rid of the Snorlax, right? Also, I just realized I made a fatal error when it comes to the encounters. My intention was to save the Snorlax until I had the radio app and then catch the Snorlax. But unfortunately, I already got the Drowsy off Route 11, which means I fucked up. So, I'm pretty sure there's only one Snorlax in this game, so yeah. We unfortunately have to kill it to access Diglett Cave and then the other routes. What are you doing with my baby Snorlax? Just look away. Don't look at the screen. Okay, now what app was it? Is it just Pokemon Music? Oh hey, Sinnoh Music is going on at the moment. Actually, hang on. Let's try and find a route that has Sinnoh Pokemon on it. How about Route 17? Back away from Snorlax. We're still gonna defeat the Snorlax. I apologize. Oh, right, it's not Route 18, it's Route 17. There's no wild Pokemon on Route 18, unless it's that patch of grass back there. But yeah, this is the Route 17 patch of grass we want. I'm sorry, Fox. Right, well, we already have Grimer. Can't have Grimer. Why are we getting Grimer? I have, like, Sinnoh music on. We should be getting, like, Shinx or something, right? Unless the music stopped playing? No, it's playing Pokemon music. Thursday's Pokemon music is the Sinnoh sound. Yeah, weird. Give me Shinx. Thank you. Hell yeah. Love Shinx. Now, can a quick ball catch it straight away? That would be ideal. It's also a great color for it. Hell yeah. So what is this song? Never heard this before. Main menu theme from Pokemon Duel. I don't even remember what that game is. The extension and contraction of its muscles generates electricity. Its fur glows when it's in trouble. Interesting. What should we call our little Shinx? Anybody got any ideas in chat? I'm blanking. Yeah, so am I. Don't worry. So what? It's called Shinx because it's a shining lynx, right? I'm guessing. I could be wrong. Same. I'm not creative at all. Sometimes there's like an idea that's like, oh yeah, if I get that, that's 100% what I'm doing. And there's other ones where I'm like, I didn't actually think about it beforehand, so I don't have any ideas. So, trying to think. It's tough though. Can't think of anything, really. Yeah, I know what you mean, Charlie. I had the exact same problem with when I swapped to my new PC for the final Yakuza video. The one thing I don't like about that final Yakuza video is that halfway through my mic becomes so much quieter because that was the first stream on my new PC and I didn't realize that it was going to make me sound so much quieter. So I had to... and like, you know, because it was like on the same audio track as the game, I couldn't like separate it and enhance the volume or anything. So it's just stuck. It had to be stuck at the low volume, so like you can sometimes only just hear me. So yeah, I 100% know how you feel. That's unfortunate. Well, actually, you know what? It's a female Shinx, and it turns out that there is a Final Fantasy character whose name is Lightning, so how about we call her Lightning? We're not naming her Germa 985. I apologize. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure the only other Pokemon I can catch from Route 18 are Sinnoh Pokemon, and that Sinnoh Pokemon is just, Shinx. I'm going to nuke Australia now. Should have done it, streamer man. To be fair, your chat message came through after I'd already decided on the name, so maybe you should have been faster. Alright, so I think I've exhausted all my options, really. Now I have to go and defeat this Snorlax, which is going to be devastating for Fox. I don't have to do my shift tonight if we get nuked. Oh boy. Go to work or have the country be nuked. There's the poker flute. That's what I was looking for. Now, I don't know what level the Snorlax is, so I should probably look that up before I do it. Um... For some reason I can't figure out what level it is. I think it's level 50? I'm going to assume it's level 50. And it has high special defense, which means I want to use bitch, not Helio. Alright. Have I got items? Healing items. Yes, cool. The Snorlax opened its eyes wide. Hello, Snorlax. Now, I want to see if I can poison it. That would be nice. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Block, so I can't swap bitch anymore. Does that have leftovers? It has leftovers. Interesting. Man, a lot of Pokemon mixers love this song. I don't blame them. It's a good song. But it's just funny how many times I've heard it. Wow, Snorlax was not a problem at all compared to back in Fire Red and back in the Fire Red Nuzlocke. Why did Snorlax become a pushover? My man was just trying to rest. He did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it. I had to. I couldn't catch it. If you can't catch a Pokemon, then what else can you do? Especially when he's blocking the way. Anyway, we have access to Diglett Cave now, so we can either get a Diglett or a Doug Trio in here. I mean, either way, we could theoretically get a Doug Trio, because if we catch a Diglett, we can just evolve it. But yes, we're going to get another encounter here. Oh yeah, that's right, they expanded Rock Tunnel in this game. There's actually, like, more to it now. Oops, I went through the whole thing without finding a Diglett. It was for the greater good. Oh, we got a Doug Trio, just like in the Fire Red Nuzlocke. But this time I think we can actually catch it. We couldn't catch it last time. Oops, we didn't catch it. Haha, your ground moves don't affect me. Wait. Okay, so I just remembered that I might already have a Diglett, so like, I'm gonna catch this Doug Trio, but if it, well, I guess I'm gonna try to. It hasn't wobbled a single time. I'm going to attempt to catch this thing, and if it turns out that I already have a Diglett, then I'm just going to release the Doug Trio. Because I genuinely don't remember if I have a Diglett already or not. Oh, damn it. That Mud Slap is affecting us. Oh, well, we accidentally killed it. Never mind. Okay, well... No encounter for Diglett Cave. Jeez, alright. Well, I mean, hey, if we do have a Diglett, that just means we saved ourselves some time, so... we'll see. But hey, we can get another encounter here on Route 2. Carbos. I don't know why they just didn't call it carbs, because that's what they are. Also, I found out why when I used that vitamin on a Pokemon that I hadn't had in the party for very long, I found out why they didn't let me use the vitamins on them. It turns out that it wasn't until like Gen 7 or 8 that they made it that you can use vitamins on a Pokemon when their EV for that stat is above 100. If they hit 100 in like the earlier Pokemon games, then you just can't use vitamins on them for that stat, which is really weird. I don't know why they did that, but that's the explanation. Let's give the speed EVs to Electro. Electro kind of needs them. Lantern is not a very fast Pokemon. Also, those tree sprites are glitching out. No way, this tree looks like it can be cut down? Go, Freddy Fazbear! And just like that, we have access to Pewter City, which, funnily enough, is the music that we're listening to right now. This is the exact song that plays in Pewter City in this game. Right, now I gotta figure out what Pokemon can be found on Route 2, because I have no idea, and I want to know that I can actually catch something here. Okay, so for SoulSilver, 3 different Weedle. Not sure why. 3 different Kakuna, 2 different Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Hoot Hoot at nighttime, Noctowl at nighttime, Ledybur in the morning, so we actually have another chance to get a Ledybur, because we missed out on one. In fact, I think that's the only Pokemon we can get from the grass that we don't already have. If we instead opted for headbutting, we could actually get a Wurmple. So, interesting. Kojima asserted that he is indeed pro-LGBT or something, and now all the Twitter bros are like, Kojima has fallen. Oh, God, I hate that I'm not surprised by that. Like, you know, why are people like this? Why can't people just... I don't get it. I don't get why people are so... sexist and... just against acceptance. Like, imagine seeing yourself as so superior compared to other people that you can't accept the existence of, like, those kinds of people, you know? It's absolutely insane to me. Anyway, let's see if we can catch ourselves a Ledybur. Because I'm sure I'll be able to get Wurmple on a different headbutt route, so we'll go for the Ledybur while it's available. God, I forget that the Pokemon on these routes are still the same level as they were in, like, the original. So, like, level 3 Pidgeys this late into the game. Kojima is also the guy who tweets yaoi fan art of his characters once every few weeks, by the way. And to be honest, that doesn't surprise me. Because, you know, Kojima strikes me as the kind of person who would see hentai as like, oh yeah, it's just another art form, you know? Like, he probably doesn't necessarily get off on it, but like, you know, he's like, hey, it's art, you know? Cool, go for it. Anyway, we found a Ledybur. Why does the song sound so weird? It's not my headphones, is it? No, it's not. What the hell? The song just, like, got less and less normal sounding. That was so weird. Yeah, it sounded like it was going further down the hall. You're right. Alright, I forgot what we called Ladybar in the first run. I feel like we gave it a silly name. Because that's what we tend to do. I could go back and look, I suppose. When was my first Nuzlocke video? Not this one, that's for sure. It was like Bob or John or something. Yeah, I feel like it might have been Bobby or something like that. I do want to go back and have a look though, just to see if it was worth keeping. Name it Weaver, worm reference. We did it, guys. We got the compulsory worm reference. Our Ladybird was called Toyota. So, yeah, that was what we named it. We'll call this one Weaver. Look up Weaver Wildbow to see the character I'm referring to. Okay. So funnily enough, the top option was not, oh no, wait, it was the right thing. John C. McCrae, known online as Wildbow, is the creator of the Para-Human series as well as the Pact universe and Twig. Gotcha. Wait, hang on, you said character. This was a real person. Are they not the same thing? Weaver is the main character of Worm. Wait. Okay. A Weaver Wildbow and just Wildbow? They're two separate things. Okay, that's not confusing at all. Okay. Gotcha. Righto, so, we got our encounter for there. Don't you give me the rainbow wing? Ah, you came all the way out here from Johto? That brings back memories. When I was young, I went to Johto to train. You remind me so much of what I was like as a young man. Here, I want you to have this item I found in Johto. Why does this old man have the rainbow wing? I have no fucking idea. Going to new unknown places and seeing new people, those are the joys of travel. So now I can get Ho-Oh. If you just look up Worm or Weaver, you don't get the right thing because, like, you know, yeah, I mean, it's too niche for it to be the thing that pops up. So, wait, are these both Route 3? If so, that's a bit weird. Oh no, this was actually Route 2. Huh, okay. Hello, Chicago. Okay, guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but Chicago is a city in the Midwestern United States. Isn't that crazy? Guys, I don't know if I'll ever recover from hearing this information. Anyway, what Pokemon can you get in Viridian Forest besides Pikachu? Weedle, Kakuna, Pidgey, Beedrill, Pikachu, Hoot Hoot, Noctowl. Ooh, I can get Hoenn Pokemon. I have a 30% chance to get a Shroomish and a 10% chance to get a Seedot from headbutting. Okay, we'll be headbutting trees again. Oh, hang on, there's like an empty patch of grass over here. I bet that's where you headbutt the tree. It is indeed where you headbutt the tree. Okay, we did not get one of the Hoenn Pokemon, but that's okay. We can keep trying. I'm back. Hello, Liz. We named the Ladybird we just caught Weaver because Charlie requested a worm reference. Okay, we keep getting Hoot Hoot. That's kind of annoying. I don't want a Hoot Hoot, please. That's where you headbutt the tree. Never thought I'd hear that sentence with a Pokemon game. I've definitely heard weirder things come from a Pokemon game. Okay, we got Shroomish. Neato. That means we can get Breloom, which is grass fighting, which is a cool typing. Worm, like the ones in my brain? Yes, how did you know? They listed as though it's a fictional city because there are several fictional cities in Worm, including Anchorage, Brockton Bay, the Toy Box, a traveling city that's basically a black market for tinkers. Also, yeah, I was about to say, Anchorage is like the biggest city in Alaska. That's a real city. Alright, what are we gonna call our Shroomish? How fitting that Hoenn music starts playing after we catch the Shroomish. Kiryu, 'cause punch. That's assuming we can even get it to... Assuming that we can even get it to Breloom, but you know what? Sure. We will call it Kiryu. I also appreciate the Majima suggestion. However, Majima usually uses a Captain Beef. but Shroomish doesn't have a gun. We can't call a Pokemon that doesn't have something resembling a gun Captain Beef. If we get a Pokemon that does, we will call that one Captain Beef. But for now, the Shroomish will be Kiryu. Right, okay, so, starting to really catch up on the... We missed out on the chance to name it Kershroom. That's a bit of a stretch, I'll admit. I suppose I should go through and fight the trainers in this area. If you walk in tall grass wearing shorts, do you get nicks and cuts? It depends on how sharp the grass is. Oh hey, Burmy. That is a Gen 4 Pokemon. And it has Protect, which is kind of annoying. Guys, it's my favorite named place in Pokemon. It's Freezington. In all seriousness though, I actually was replaying Sword yesterday because I was trying to complete the Pokédex on my Pokemon Home, because even though I transferred all of my Pokemon from Sword to Home before I started a new file, I noticed that there were like 7 Pokemon missing from the Pokédex, which I'm guessing just means that like I had all 400 Pokemon from the base game Pokédex, but the 7 Pokemon in my home that were from the Pokédex were caught in different games, so they didn't count as being in that Pokédex, so I had to catch them in Sword, which I did. And I would often find myself going to the Crown Tundra to train for the Pokemon who needed to level up to evolve. to get the Pokemon I want. And yes, I heard Freezington a couple of times. Did I just say your Pokemon's name was Bitch? I've heard you say it and thought I just misheard you, but did I genuinely read that? Yes, my Crobat is called Bitch too. You were not hallucinating or mishearing. I explained the reason last stream, but if you need me to explain it again, I shall do so. Oh hey, Pikachu. What, you're a bug catcher. Why do you... I understand that Pikachu is in this area, but why did you catch a Pikachu when you're a bug catcher? I'd love if you could. Okay, so... I caught a Zubat in the first run of this Nuzlocke that took like 7 Pokeballs to catch. So I called it Bitch because it wasted my time. I then failed that run. And so when I caught the next Zubat, I just decided to call it Bitch too, even though it wasn't a bitch to catch. So, like I said in the last stream, it's not the fault of Bitch 2 that she is called that. I was just too lazy to come up with a different name. And now we've called her that for so long that it's just... it would feel weird to rename her now. Anyway, thanks for your hard work, my lovely Pokemon, says Abner. Type profiling. I really like how Ultra Kill does difficulties. It just basically makes enemies become incredibly slow, and the tougher difficulties give them super speed, and then in the current hardest difficulty, some enemies repeat moves in quick succession, and they also have a chance of going into a rage state when put under half health. Interesting. Hello, sir. I'm sure that there's nothing more efficient and beautiful in this world than a Bug-type Pokemon. Have you... I mean, maybe they're not efficient in the early stages, but have you considered Dragon Pokemon? Also, why do you have a level 28 Weedle? What are you doing? You're constraining yourself to mediocre Pokemon. Why would you do that to yourself? Unless you were doing like a challenge run, but like, you're a bug catcher. Can't imagine you doing a challenge run. Smoking that Weedle. Someone should make a mod where Weedle's eyes are red because it's high on weed. In the hardest level in the game, there's a room that's called the Weezer Room in the code because it spawns for 4 Cerberus statue guys all lined up. Amazing. I lost beautifully. No, you didn't. You lost very much in a bad way. You don't need to sugarcoat it. Blue Flute? Oh, that's a battle item? I thought it was a key item. What does that do? Its melody awakens a single Pokemon from sleep. Huh. Why do I not remember those items? Wow, that's a huge Pokemon. What kind of trainer... Are you okay? What? I don't... I'm confused. Charlie used Harder's haha funny Pinoy yoke. Level 60 Metapod. Oh, you accidentally said Harders instead of Harden. I see. I get the joke now. Not that I didn't already get it. Electro is level 31. What? What do you mean I couldn't catch it? It's my Pokemon, bitch. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, Crobat. Shh, be quiet. The bug Pokemon will run away. Oh, how god. How terrible. There definitely isn't a million of them for you to catch. Ah, perfect. A Pokemon that is weak to Psychic. Thank you very much. Goodbye, Ariados. Phew. TM77 Psych Up. Welcome to Viridian Forest. Enjoy my bug-type Pokemon. Beedrill. Goodbye, Beedrill. Now Helio wants to learn Psych Up. No. No, don't learn Psych Up. Butterfree. When people think about what Pokemon looked like 20 years ago, they think of Gen 1 or maybe Gen 2, but Pokemon 20 years ago is actually pretty much what you're playing. No, 20 years ago was Emerald. In fact, it was exactly Emerald. Emerald was 2005. I mean, I guess you could say close enough, but like, there's kind of 5 years in between Emerald and this game. Oh, hello, Bugsy. What are you doing here? I came to Kanto to look for bug-type Pokemon so I can become a stronger bug-type Pokemon trainer. Hey, why don't we swap phone numbers? Sure. Gen 4 will be 20 years ago in a few months. You mean in 2006? It's gonna be at least 9 months. Oh, I didn't read the first bit of text. Thursdays, give me a call. Don't remind me that I'm almost 20. Freddy Fazbear, cut this tree down for me, please. I'm 21, so I'm better. Also, high underleveled Beedrill. What the hell? Level 7 Beedrill. That's wild. Imagine if you could catch a level 7 Beedrill in Gen 1. A Leaf Stone? I don't remember which Pokemon you can evolve using a Leaf Stone in this game. Blood thinks he's on the team. There's another one. Don't pregnant man react me. We're done. I don't remember the first part of the meme. Oh hey, Euclid picked up an item. What did it pick up? A super potion. I think that's the most likely thing it can pick up, so that makes sense. My Twitch just said that. It just said that LMAO was a swear word. That's weird. Pregnant Swarm. Why do girls dislike bug Pokemon so much? It's not just girls. There's plenty of people that don't like bugs. Okay, but like, come on. Nobody associates LMAO with the word arse, you know what I mean? Like, so there's no reason it should be considered something to censor. I wonder what the ratio of your viewers are in terms of older than you and younger than you. It's probably like 50-50. If I had to guess. Because remember, I don't have many people watching me. So... No good, he says. We should train phone numbers so I can educate you more on the merits of bug-type Pokemon. Fine. You betcha, thanks, I'll call you sometime. My bug Pokemon are tough, prepare to lose. Oh no. My Pokemon that's 17 levels higher is going to lose. Whatever will I do? Shall we trade for... Okay, fine. Call me anytime if you want to battle. Wait, that makes it sound like I just call you and not have to wait for a phone call from you. Wait for a phone call from you. If that was the case, that would be very handy, actually. Hello, Ledian. Unfortunately, not only do I not have an encounter for this area, but I've already caught a Ladybug. Hey look, it's the old man. Hey kid, I just had a double shot of espresso and I am wired. I need to talk to someone, so you'll have to do. I might not look like much now, but I was an expert at catching Pokemon. Do you believe me? Yes. Good, good. Yes, I was something out of the ordinary, let me tell you. You beat my ass in battle. Want my phone number? Pretty much. I mean, he's probably hoping for tips on how to be a better trainer, and I just won't give them to him. Because I'm too busy doing a Nuzlocke. Alright, Route 1. The route that started it all. What can we get here? A Poochyena? Huh? Whoa. I mean, yes, absolutely, but like, what? Why? Why are there Poochyena here? It's not like Hoenn is active. Hang on, I need to look this up now. I'm curious. So, Kanto, Route 1. It was a swarm. How do swarms happen in Gen 4? Information on swarms can now be found by listening to Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk on the Pokegear radio. Where's Poochyena? Route 1, Level 2. Well, there you go. Isn't that interesting? It chases its prey until the victim becomes exhausted. However, it turns tail if the prey strikes back. What should we name Poochyena? I always found Poochyena a really cool Pokemon because it's a dark Pokemon right at the start of the game, which I think is really cool. I like dark type Pokemon. What should we name it? I'm gonna give him like an actual. I want to give him an actual like dog name, a name that I would give to a dog at least. How about Mikey? Oops. Yeah, I forgot that you have dogs. Shut up, Alfred, I don't care. Rattata are such impolite creatures. Man, who would have thought? Nah, yeah, you know what? I'll go back to... I'll go to the name raider and rename the Poochyena after Roscoe for you. No, not deposit. I want to move. It's easier. Is lonely a good or a bad nature for a Poochyena? Let's have a look. Not the worst. It increases attack, which is nice. Oh boy, he thinks he's so in touch. He could not be further from the truth. Mikey, that's a decent nickname. Would you like to give it a much better name? Of course. Poochyena's new name is Roscoe. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Name Raider. I was happy with Mikey. Just quietly. But you had to go, oh, that's a much better name. Mikey's a terrible name. Oh, hello, you're a trainer. If trainers meet, the first thing to do is battle. Thank you for telling me. Not 3/4, but like, more than halfway through the game, you have a Jinx. I've got some bad news for Jinx. I know Bite. This might have been ill-advised. Right after learning it in class, I head outside to practice. Hello, Ferret. Goodbye, Ferret. Oh, never mind, it survived. But now it hasn't. Pidgeot. Let's try Fly. Haha, your Pidgeot is not very friendly. Otherwise, Return would have done much more damage. That means you're a terrible trainer. I've been waiting for someone like you. I've been waiting for this. Oh, yo, you have an Absol. I love Absol. You're already alright in my book. Alakazam. Nah, that's a bit too risky. Wait, that guy's name was French? Who names their child French? You there, want to battle? Why are there so many ace trainers along here? You have Blizzard? What the hell? Why? I would name my other kid Fry. Wait, what? I'm confused. Frozen? Fine. I'll use a full restore. You said, why would you name your kid French? I would then... Oh, sorry, I misread it. I would then name all my other kids Fry. Or my other kid Fry. So they're called French Fry. Gotcha. Hello, Centret. Goodbye, Centret. Oh, hang on. Another Centret. Okay. Goodbye, Centret. Can you tell I'm tired? Yes, I can. Hey look, it's Red's house. In fact, it should even say Red's house on the mailbox, right? Yep, Red's house. Hi, Red's been away. He hasn't called either, so I have no idea where he is or what he's been doing. They say no news is good news, but I do worry about him. Why is Red such a dickhead to his own mum? I'm raising Pokemon too. They serve as my private guards. Interesting. Hi, my kid brother is the gym leader in Viridian City, but he goes out of town so often it causes problems for the trainers. That's right, that's the reason why you can't battle him straight away, because like, yeah, you have to beat all the other trainers, and then once you've done that, he'll return to the gym. I forgot to go upstairs into Red's room. I don't know why these parents let other kids go into their rooms. It's a bit weird. Hasn't been used in a long time. Wii is huge in Kanto too. Hey Tags, welcome. For some reason, she lets me go in his bed. I don't know why. Bit weird. Alright, Professor Oak. Ah, Jad, it's good of you to come all this way to Kanto. What do you think of the trainers out here? Pretty tough, huh? Ah, you're collecting Kanto gym badges. I imagine that it's hard, but the experience will surely help you. Come see me when you get them all, I'll have a gift for you. Keep it up, Jad. How's your Pokedex coming along? I mean, I may as well get them evaluated. You've seen 199, you've caught 73. I see. You're training them well. You know some Pokemon don't evolve just by battling with others, right? Wow. How insightful. Well, no, I can't catch them all because I'm doing a Nuzlocke. You've seen 227 and caught 79. The goal may be far away, but don't give up yet. Keep going. I forget that it plays like musical... like music... bites of music there. When you... when you get your Pokedex evaluated. That's why there was like... parts where I couldn't skip the text. Okay, so... I wonder what Pokemon I can catch south of Pallet Town. Oh wait, can I get Pokemon in Pallet Town by staying in this, like, part of the water? I can. Interesting. So I could get an encounter in both Pallet Town and the route just underneath it. But first I gotta look at, what Pokemon can be found here. God, I love this theme. Pokemon Gen 4. Tentacle and Tentacruel from surfing. Aha. The only Pokemon I can actually get here that I haven't already gotten is Wurmple from the Headbutt trees, so we gotta go for a Wurmple. Wonder which one's the Headbutt tree. This one, apparently. Already got a Ladybug. This song uses similar sound fonts to Luigi Poker. Makes sense. I know Luigi Poker started on the N64, but... Wait, no, hang on. No, the minigames were like on the DS version, so yes. It's a DS sound font. That makes sense. There we go, we found a Whirlpool. Man, Heart Gold SoulSilver is such a double-edged sword, because, like, it's a longer Nuzlocke compared to other games, and the hardest trainer is one of the hardest trainers in the history of the game, and yet, it's very hard to actually lose the Nuzlocke once you get to the end, because you just have so many Pokemon that, like, you could just go on, like, for months. I mean, this Nuzlocke has already gone on for like a month or two, but that's just because I only get to do it once a week. Name him Chevrolet? Sure, why not? I don't get it, but... Oh, I misspelt it. Chevrolet. My apologies, I have to rectify that now. Wait, is it repeating now? Oh, it is repeating now. Okay. I'm gonna change to a different mix then. Let's see. What's this one like? It's always weird hearing songs from a game in the actual game and being like, oh yeah, those aren't just songs for video essays. Oops. Okay, suit yourself. Pfft. Why is this guy so passive-aggressive? Is this a nighttime version? Because it sounds a little different. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Chevrolet. It is a much better name than before. Right, because it actually has the letter that it's supposed to have in it. Wait, this song also sounds out of tune for some reason. I've never heard this music before. This is the Golden Road City music from this game. But it sounds out of tune for some reason. I don't know if it's just me, but like it doesn't sound right. Like if I were to fly to Golden Road City right now and listen to the music, I think it would sound slightly different. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it. I've already fought the trainers here, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Okay. Haven't been to Mount Moon yet or fought the trainers to the right of Pewter City, so let's go do that. Goodness, how rude. Call me Shorts Boy. Very good. I like it. Shorts boy Regis? Regis? How the hell do you pronounce that? Gen 5. Oops, Electrode. Hang on, does Electro have Volt Absorb? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, I might also have Swift though. Shit. Yeah, check it out. It's the upside down Pokeball. I'm gonna use Helio. Okay, it's using Swift. How much does Swift do? Oh, barely anything. Hell yeah. We're fine. I had the shiny of him. Oh, cool. Yeah, the where it's blue instead of red, so it looks like a great ball. I really wish they'd make more shinies that are intentional choices and not just, oh, it's like a hex thing where like it's a formulaic shiny. Like, I know there's a lot of Pokemon, but like surely it wouldn't take that long to just go through all the shiny Pokemon and be like, actually let's make this one different. I mean, they changed shiny Charizard to black. A bunch of Pokemon they can change the shinies for. Oh yeah! These are the meteorites you use to change Deoxys's forms. Really? You want to battle us? You've got a lot of courage for someone so young. Huh, you like to go up against us? Great! Little do they know, I am the champion of the Johto region. Zack and Jen, Electabuzz and Doug Trio. Let's see how you deal with Bitch 2 and Helio. Not very well, apparently. You're so much stronger. $22,000. I don't know what to do. Fight me. I knew I'd lose. I can run like the wind. Show me then. I'm seeing nothing so far. Who are you sending out next? Electro wants to learn Signal Beam. I honestly forgot Signal Beam was even a move. 75 base power. It may also confuse the target. Does a lot more damage than I thought it did. I thought it did like 50. Do I get rid of stock? Oh no, I feel like Stockpile is kind of necessary in Electro because Electro has HP, but it doesn't really have defense, so it kind of needs Stockpile for its HP to be effective. So, and unfortunately I can't get rid of Whirlpool. So, well, this is a dilemma. I should have forgotten Whirlpool when I had the chance. Now I'm paying the price for it. What electric moves does it learn later on? Let's find out this information. Moves learned. Gen 4. Heart Gold, SoulSilver. It learns Discharge at level 40. Oh, so not very far away then. Okay. That works. I'll get rid of Spark and then I'll make it forget Whirlpool and then we'll learn Discharge. Parasect. And Arbok. Alright, let's go and forget... Let's go forget Whirlpool. Now you're in Blackthorn, I think. Just realised I went the wrong way. Chad, I edge to your videos. Not now, Salty DK Dan. Not now. Alright, forget Whirlpool. Very good. Now in 5 levels time it'll learn Discharge and won't have to forget anything. If you think about it, the cover art of Lost Judgment is just Yagami showing what he will do to your anus. Thanks for the awesome information, Liz. Very awesome, thank you so much. Gonna lurk? No worries, Charlie. Fire breather. The weather's as fine as ever. Yeah, it never rains here. Honestly, I'm surprised that the grass is thriving in this area, despite there never being rain. My bag is digging into my shoulders. When that happens, I like to take a break and have a battle. But you're still wearing your bag. Why does Ohega have a Clefairy? Is it just because they found in Mount Moon? How about you just slow down and give me the chance to defeat you? I'm heading out now, might be back later. No worries, Tags. How are we doing? Hello, Rabbit. We're still training against Kanto trainers. Hang on. I don't really need Euclid anymore. There's no, like, headbutt trees Pokemon for me to get. So let me fly back to Pewter. Now, who was in my party before? That's right, it was Dr. Polaris. Are we training for the red fight? Absolutely not. We are still... We are still training our other Pokemon to be the same level as everybody else, and then we're fighting gym leaders. Oops. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Now wait, have I caught a Pokemon on Route 3 yet? Because this was Route 2. Let me just double check. I don't think I've caught a Pokemon on Route 3 yet. I guess I'm grinding crystal too. Fair enough. I'm still watching? Yeah, no worries. Okay, yeah, it is its own route then. So this patch of grass over here is... I can have an encounter here. Let's see what we get. Should probably just save myself some time and look it up. Kanto Route 3. Did I catch a Jigglypuff? No, I didn't, did I? From a swarm, I can get a Gulpin, which is interesting, but I don't think that... I think there's only a swarm on Route 2, right? Here, let me check the Poké Gear. I'm still playing Poké Flute. Hang on. Mary and Oak, we're reaching out to all you Pokemon fans out there. Here is the leading expert on Pokemon, Professor Oak, and of course myself, Mary. This is breaking news. A bunch of Poochyena have decided to make an appearance at Route 2. Sorry, Route 1. Yeah, I've already caught one. So no. There are no swarm Pokemon here. So, actually, hang on. So that means the only Pokemon I can get is Jigglypuff. Let's see if we can get a Jigglypuff. A level 10 Arbok? What the hell? That's wild. Yes, Jigglypuff's a low encounter rate, isn't it? Doesn't want to show up. Because I'm on the right route, aren't I? Route 3. Bulbapedia. Route 3, Gen 4. Jigglypuff. Heart Gold and SoulSilver. 10% chance. So I'm just that unlucky. I mean, sure, 10%'s low, but like, come on, I would have run into one by now. What's the chance of finding a level 10 Arbok? 5%! Come on, I've found a rarer Pokemon encounter here than the thing I'm looking for. That's stupid. There we go. Damn. Took your time. Jigglypuff's data is added to the Pokédex. Looking into its cute round eyes causes it to sing a relaxing melody, inducing its enemies to sleep. So if I'm not its enemy, I can't be put to sleep. What should I call this thing? Kirby? Unfortunately, Kirby is a boy, so it doesn't quite work. Could call it Kerbet, I guess. Or like... Kerber. I don't know. We'll call it Kerbet. Wait a moment, come fight us. Gotcha. Why do you have a Graveler? That's not a fighting type. I didn't mean to use Fly, I meant to use Wing Attack, but oh well. Didn't matter in the end. Peace, huh? When you meet the unknown on a mountain road, all you want is peace, right? Weird thing to say, but whatever. What, dude, you're meant to be a... Fine. Don't know why you're using steel types when you're a... Why are you using steel types? I don't get this. Weird. Mount Moon ahead. Mount Moon Square is on the way to the top. Ugh, fuck you. Step right up and take a look at what you're fire breathing. Here's a good song. Yo, Macargo. Hello. You're from this region, but you like never show up. I almost want to listen to, like, just Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 music. Alright, let's go see what we can catch in Mount Moon. Oh god, it's the rival. Hey Jad, you're here in Kanto too? Some of the trainers here are tough, which makes it easy to train my Pokemon. Jad, I know that you're strong, but I can't help but challenge you. I forgot that this is an encounter. This might be troublesome. Actually, I might be underleveled. Fuck. Hang on. This is already an unfavorable matchup. Okay. He has a level 46 Sneasel, a level 47 Golbat, a level 46 Magneton, a level 48 Alakazam, a level 48 Gengar, and a level 50 Feraligatr. Okay. So he's most likely going to use Feint Attack here, which means I should swap to Bitch 2. No, it used Icy Wind, which I'm weak to. Why did he go for a move that wasn't super effective? Oh, well, at least it's defeated now. Alakazam, okay. It's still weird, though. Gengar, now... I should outspeed the Gengar, right? What's Gengar's speed? It has 110 speed. Well, how much speed does Espeon have? 110, but my Espeon is a higher level, so I should outspeed. Very good. Golbat, keep you out. Notice how he still doesn't have a Crobat? He still doesn't love his Golbat enough. And then Feraligatr. What's Feraligatr's worst defense stat? 100 defense, 83 special defense, so it's special defense. Which means keep Helio out. Still doesn't use full restores. What an amateur. Magneton. It's not a great matchup, but it's better than alternatives. Oh, you just use Thunder Wave? Okay, well, we're fine then. Aha! Synchronize! Take that. I see you weren't playing around either. No, I was never playing around. Okay, you ended up being pretty easy. Thankfully. Humph, I guess it can't be helped. My training's still not good enough. My Pokemon are so weak it makes me frustrated, but I can feel that they are getting better after each battle. They're still too weak. I need to give them more training. I know. I should take them to Dragon's Den. See ya, Jad. That's the wrong way to go to the Dragon's Den. If you just went behind me, then you could have flown, but whatever. Also, why did they change Mount Moon's shape in Gen 2? In, like, Johto? When Johto came out? Because, like... In Fire Red, this is like this opens up into like a big area from your left and right, but now it's a cave to the right for some reason. Anyway, we already have these. I'm not good with orientations in this game. What exactly do you mean by that? I'm a little confused. Oh, right, your directions. That's what you meant. Okay. Hang on. Let me find out what Pokemon are in Mount Moon. Pokemon, Generation 4. Zubat, Geodude, Sandshrew in Heart Gold, Paris, Sandslash, Clefairy. And then with the Hoenn sound, it's Makuhita and Absol. With the Sinnoh sound, it's Chingling and Bronzor. So do I want Clefairy, or do I want Chingling or Bronzor? I'll go for Chingling or Bronzor. So let's turn on the Sinnoh sound. Haven't got any Sinnoh Pokemon yet. What the hell? These are a 20... They're both a 20% chance of appearing. Why is it taking so long? No, they're inside the cave. So it shouldn't matter. Unless Bulbapedia is wrong. Because this certainly doesn't feel like two 20% chances. It's still on, so it should be working. There we go, Bronzor. I knew I was just getting unlucky. Steel Psychic. Ancient people believe that the pattern on Bronzor's back contained a mysterious power. What do I call Bronzor? Just call it, like, metal or something. I don't know. Medallion? Got no good ideas. Plate it. And let me use a repel, because I want to get to the trainers in here without too many interruptions. Unless I don't have any repels. Did I use them all? Oh no, they're here. I just didn't see them. Wait, what? Oh my god, Mount Moon is so small in this game. What the hell? You must be tired from climbing. How about stocking up on supplies? Huh. Interesting. The hell is this song? Wait. It's a fucking... What do you call it? It's a, I don't know what the actual song is, but it's one of those things where it's like it's like a Seaver Gunner rip. It's like they took the sound font of this song and turned it into a different song. But that's not the actual song, so I'm gonna change it. Max Revive, that's not very helpful. I'm playing a Nuzlocke. So what's the situation with this? Yagami, hello. I have a feeling that I can win. Let's see if I'm right. Hope has a Fluffy. Well, your Fluffy is about to perish. My apologies. What do you want, Arnie? Don't care about Venonat or Abra. You destroyed a Hope. Wait, why do you have a level 13 Pokemon? But then a level 44 Pidgeot. Some trainers have really weird teams, I gotta say. I can't believe I lost with my level 13 Pidgey! Oh, she's shy. I get it. I'll go train some more. An HP up. Let's increase the HP of Electro. Hey, more PMD2 music. Yeah, you know what? I feel like listening to the PMD2 soundtrack now. So I'm gonna bring that up and listen to it. Alright, Route 21. Can we get any Pokemon here? Wait, what the hell? I can get a Mr. Mime here? At a 5% chance in the morning and a 10% chance during the day. Oh, and a 5% chance at nighttime. Unless, wait, did I already catch a Pokemon here? No, I don't think I have. Because I got a Tangela back in Johto, so Mr. Mime's the only grass Pokemon I can get here. I don't know how likely it is that I'll run into one, but it's worth a try. Oh my god, first try apparently. Damn it, it broke out of the quick ball. Okay, I might want to swap into Helio because I don't want it to use a psychic move against Crobat. That would have been problematic. Okay. Now let's see how well an Ultra Ball does. Okay. No effect at all, basically. And it likes to use Light Screen. This is problematic. My level 50 team lost to 6 level 23 Pikachus? How? What happened? Did you get, like, really bad paralysis luck or something? Ah, 3 wobbles. Okay, yeah, I know how you feel when it comes to bad paralysis luck. I lost the first trainer battle of the second Scarlet and Violet DLC because of paralysis RNG. I got really, really unlucky and didn't want to use status healing items, so I just took it. Man, what's Mr. Mime's catch rate? Feels abnormally low. I know I'm trying to catch it at full HP, but like, I'm just afraid that either I send out a Pokemon and it's going to get defeated by Mr. Mime, or I use one move and it's going to get defeated. There we go. Its fingertips emit a peculiar force field that hardens air to create an actual wall. Isn't that cool? Mr. Mime actually creates walls. Now because our Mr. Mime is a female, we're gonna call her Ms. Mime. Cool. Oh hey you, will you help me with my sunblock? Don't tell me you'd rather battle. What, don't put on your sunscreen while you're in the water, that's silly. Put it on before you get in the water. You doofus? Dugong. Oh no, we both used 2 turn moves. Don't use dive again, please. Thank you. If you're worried about sunburn, then get out of the water, you... Oh my god. I'm bored by fishing. Let's battle. Sure, sounds good. Hello, Shelder. It's 6 level 50s and lost to a team of level 6 level 23 Pikachus. That's very, very unfortunate. I hope you weren't doing a Nuzlocke. Surrounding yourself with bird Pokemon gives you the feeling that someday you might be able to fly too. If you want the evolution stones quick, catch an Oddish, Staryu, and Growlithe and show them to Bill's grandpa in Bill's house. Really? Bill's grandpa gives you evolutionary stones? That's sick. I like that. That's very, very neato. I've caught a trainer instead of a Pokemon. Haha, get it? Guys, I'm so funny. Please like and subscribe for more funny jokes. Also, hi Corsola. You show up in Kanto instead of in the region that you supposedly come from. Why is that? Bit weird, don't you reckon? Some kind of noise outside. I love bikinis. If I had an electric bikini, I could wear it even in winter. Right, I was like, what do you mean electric bikini? But no, she just means like a heated bikini, which is kind of weird, but whatever. You do you, I guess. Oh god, I hate Seadra. After it defeated my damn Arwing. Bro is spinning in the water. Gotta keep going. Nope, you gotta battle me. Electro-learn discharge, hell yeah. Question is, did I become a fisherman because I'm patient, or did I get more patient because I'm a fisherman? I don't know. Also, hi, you have a lantern as well? That's cool. The teacher from the swimming class where I learned to swim had a face just like a Poliwhirl. What? Are you telling me their eyes were really wide? Or that they were just, like, big and round? I don't know. Bird keepers are so wonderful with their bird Pokemon. You're about to make your bird Pokemon faint because they fought me. So we'll see how true that is. Hello, Cinnabar Island. What Pokemon can I catch around Cinnabar Island? Let's have a look. Nothing I don't already have. Bummer. Wait, what? Why can you catch a Alolan, Meowth, and Grimer at Cinnabar in Gen 7? That's weird. That must be like post-game or something. Anyway, not relevant. Point is, I can't catch any Pokemon around Cinnabar because I already have one or all of them. Oh, that's right, Blue's here. There is a notice here. The Cinnabar Gym is relocated to Seafoam Islands, Blaine. Gen 7 is a Lola, but Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are considered Gen 7, so... yeah, that's why Kanto is actually playable in Gen 7. Who are you? My name is Blue. I was once the Kanto champion. Yeah, you're only the champion for like half an hour. Although it was short-lived thanks to Red. Anyway, take a good look around you. A volcano erupts, and just like that, a whole town disappears. We can go on winning and losing in Pokemon, but if nature so much as twitches, we can be overwhelmed in a second. That's the way it is. But anyway, I'm still a trainer. If I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle me, for real, show me how many Kanto badges you've got. 1. You're not ready to battle me. Very true. I am not ready to battle you. You are stronger than the other gym leaders. And on that note, I've almost exhausted all of my encounters. What's Route 20 like? Oops, that's not Gen 4. This is Gen 4. The exact same problem. Damn it. What about Route 19? This is a bit more like it. I can get a Corsola at 30% chance of the Super Rod. I could also potentially get a... Well, I can't get a Kingler because I already have a Krabby. So, and Staryu and Star... Oh no, it's just Staryu, actually. Staryu only shows up at nighttime, so... Looks like the Pokemon I get is Corsola. Wait, I didn't mean to fly Pallet Town, damn it. I meant to fly to Viridian, because I just want to make absolutely sure that I already have a Krabby. Because I might not already have a Krabby. I might have accidentally... In fact, actually, I think I was going to catch a Krabby in Seafoam Islands and then defeated it. So... That... Yeah. Hang on. I do not have a Krabby. So actually, if I find a Krabby in Route 19, then I have to catch it. That's why we should make it counter. I mean, yeah, I could, but like... I don't want to waste any more time than I already do. I guess it's impossible to swim all the way to Johto. I mean, it's not impossible, it's just gonna take quite a feat of human strength. Are you under the water? That's what I'm guessing is happening. Hello, Love Disc. You're from Hoenn. Goodbye. What's my least favorite route? In what region? Or just like an all time? I was trying to see how long I could hold my breath. Gotcha. When I was a kid, I only played inside the house. Now I love playing outside with Pokemon. Hell yeah, good for you. She went outside and touched grass. Hey, she has a Shinx. That's neat. I wonder if these trainers existed in Gen 2, or if they were added. Because obviously, they wouldn't have these Pokemon. Because these Pokemon didn't exist yet. They would, if they existed in... If these trainers were in Gen 2, they wouldn't have these Pokemon. Each region game you've played so far. I'd say my least favorite route in this game, in Kanto, is... let me just look at the map real quick. It's probably... It's not really a route, but Rock Tunnel. I don't like Rock Tunnel. I find Rock Tunnel very annoying. Yeah, I don't like Rock Tunnel. What about Johto? My least favorite route in Johto is probably... Union Cave isn't exactly annoying. Ilex Forest is a little bit annoying because it forces you to use Cut to get through the game. So I'd say Ilex Forest. Hoenn, I'd have to look at a map of Hoenn to be able to answer the question for Hoenn, I reckon. But yeah. Hey, will you battle me? Yes, I will. Your Starly, for some reason, is level 48. It's now defeated. That was pretty incredible, he said. Not really. You're just a bad trainer. Should have at least a Staraptor by now. Look, my very best swimsuit and my very best Pokemon. If that's your very best swimsuit, I've got bad news for you. Every other trainer that looks like you is wearing the exact same outfit. Got our first level 60 Pokemon in Helio. Can't get through those rocks. Are you in a hurry? How about a quick battle break? Hey, you have a Shroomish. You also haven't been evolving your Pokemon. Seafoam Island. Somebody put a notice under the sign. The Cinnabar Gym has moved here. Leader Blaine. Yes, this is one of the odd areas where it's like, hey, there's a gym, but also there's wild Pokemon here. And Articuno is down here. Or at least it should be. Do I even have Strength on me at the moment? No, I don't. Okay, I have to see if I can find Pokemon in here, in this, like, part of the Seafoam Islands. I want to see what Pokemon I can get here, because I feel like I should be able to get, like, a Sneasel here. What floor do I need to be on to get it? Zubat, Golbat, Psyduck, Golduck, Makuhita, Absol, Chingling, Bronzor. Seal, Golbat, Psyduck, Golduck, Zubat, Makuhita, Absol, Chingling, Bronzor. When the hell do you start seeing Sneasel? Can you not get Sneasel in the Seafoam Islands? Is it literally just Mount Silver? You can get a Jinx on the B4 floor. Wow. You can't get Sneasel in here. Damn it. If I turn on Sinnoh Sound, I can get a Chingling. Alternatively, I could come back here when I have Hoenn Sound and get an Absol, potentially. Or a Makuhita. Where else can you get Absol in Gen 4, I wonder? Where's game locations? Slowpoke Well, Union Cave, Mount Mortar, Dark Cave, Well Islands, Mount Silver Cave, Ice Path, Cliff Cave, Diglett's Cave, Mount Moon, Cerulean Cave, Rock Tunnel, Seafoam Islands, Victory Road, Tojo Falls, Hoenn Sound. So, where haven't I gotten Pokemon? From that list. I've gotten Slowpoke Well, Union Cave, Mount Mortar, Dark Cave. I couldn't get a Pokemon from Well Islands. Mount Silver Cave I haven't gotten to yet. I've done Ice Path, done Cliff Cave. I've done Diglett's Cave. I failed to catch the Pokemon in Diglett's Cave. Mount Moon I already did. That was Bronzor. Cerulean Cave is post-game. Rock Tunnel I haven't done yet, I don't think. So I could potentially get the Absol and Rock Tunnel. Seafoam Islands, Victory Road, Tojo Falls. Where can you get Chingling? Can you is it in those same areas? Game locations. Heart Gold SoulSilver. Rock Tunnel. Seafoam Islands. Okay, they share the same areas. Good to know. Alright, Pokemon channel is playing. See if I can get a Chingling. I just gotta get this repel off first. There we go. Oh, we're getting a seal instead, actually. I forgot that I didn't have a seal. Well, that's kinda cool. Could get a Dugong. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about the fact that I hadn't caught a seal yet. Sea Lion. In daytime, it is often found asleep on the seabed in shallow waters, its nostrils closed while it swims. I don't know what to call our seal. This is really, really tough. I guess I'll just call it Ariel. After the Little Mermaid. I don't know. Can't really think of anything else. Right, that's our Seafoam Islands encounter. Oh. Actually stops here. Interesting. Thought I could keep going. But no, I have to go through the island, I guess. Which means Route 19 is actually off limits right now. Because of the construction. Alright, well... I think I have to start fighting... I mean, I don't have to, but... I think it's a good idea to start fighting gym leaders now. So... I'm actually going to figure out which trainers are overall the weakest and then fight them first. So... Wrong link. Why is it so hard to find just, like... Why is it so hard to just find the teams? I don't understand. Because I want to see what moves they have, too. I guess I can do this first. Alright, Gotta get a calculator up. Right, so, 51... plus... No, I didn't mean to... Hang on a minute. 51 plus 51. Plus 53. Plus 54. Plus 52. Wait, actually, hang on. Like this. Okay, let's try this again. 51 plus 51 plus 53 plus 54 plus 52 divided by, how many Pokemon does he have? 5. Average level is 52.2. Uh, 49 plus 49 plus 52 plus 54. And then how many Pokemon does she have? 4? 51. Okay, so she actually has a lower average level than Brock, which is interesting. Lieutenant Surge. Let's figure out what his thing is. His average level. Oh, looks like it's going to be quite low actually because of his Electrode and Magneton. So 51 plus 47 plus 47 plus 47 plus 53. And then divided by 5, 49. Yeah, wow, okay. That's kind of crazy. Erica. What's her average level? 51 and 52. And then plus 56, plus 56. And then divide by 4. 53.75. Fuchsia City. I've already fought Janine, so I don't have to worry about her. Sabrina. 53 plus 53 plus 55, right? Yeah. Okay. Divided by 3. 53.67. Or 53.66 recurring. Blaine, 54 plus 54 plus 59. 55.67. And then obviously you do blue last. So those are all the calculations I need to do. So the weakest trainer I can fight right now is in fact Lieutenant Surge. And so, fight him I shall. Preferably with Espeon. Why is Doug calling me? I found some berries. He wants to give me berries en route too. Well, it can wait. I'm about to fight Lieutenant Surge. I'm just gonna stock up on status condition items even though I don't really need to. I'm also gonna sell any revives I have. Like this max revive. Thanks for the free money. And I don't have any more revives. Nice. Oh man, this damn puzzle. It's not even really a puzzle, is it? It's just a dumb mechanic, really. It's a silly gimmick. Lieutenant Surge saw my potential with electric-type Pokemon. Think you can beat me? Oh no, I accidentally started a double battle. I'm going to take you down. Prepare to be shocked. Oops. I hope I don't lose Bitch 2 because of this. Oh god, they both have 3 Pokemon. Why? Shit. This is really bad. Oh no, I'm gonna have to swap. Okay, I'm gonna try sending out Electro because Electro has Volt Absorb. Oh, Jolteon has Helping Hand. We've defeated Jolteon, which is good. And it's used Swift. Okay, that might be a problem because of Helping Hand. For Electro. Oh no, Electro's okay. Voltorb. Wait, what? It's Electrode and Voltorb. That's a little weird. Another Electrode. Alright, we beat them. Whew. That's a relief. I was very worried there for a second. I'm actually going to go heal. You're here to defeat Lieutenant Surge? Not if I can help it. What are you gonna do with your Pikachus, honestly? Be real. Oh, okay, you don't have just Pikachus, good. Oh, hey, Electrike. Neat. I like Electrike and Manectric, even if they're not, like, particularly good Pokemon. Okay. Nope, nothing here but trash. Nope, nothing here but trash. What a dumb fucking gimmick this is. Nope, nothing here but trash. Well, okay. It's either the one on the right, or the one down here. Nope, it was the one on the right. What a dumb fucking gimmick this is. Oh boy. Okay, pretty sure it's that one then. What? No! I really, really dislike this mechanic. Fuck's sake, I always guess the wrong one. Great, so it's either underneath it or the one to the right. Nope, it was the one on the right. Awesome. Amazing. Great mechanic. I love having to guess. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, I finally found it. What a dumb fucking... Honestly, who came up with that? I do not like them for coming up with that mechanic. It's very stupid. Anyway, let's see if Helio can get through Lieutenant Surge's team. I feel like it should be able to, but we shall find out. Also, since we're fighting a gym leader, I should probably pause the music to listen to the actual game. Because, again, the gym theme is a fucking banger. Should probably turn it down just a smidge. Hey, you little tyke. Oh, hang on, he's American. I forgot. It may not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. When it comes to electric-type Pokemon, I'm #1. I've never lost on the battlefield. I'll zap you just like I do all my enemies in battle. Will you now? Also, why is the coloring on your, like, screen there pink? Hell yeah. Good start. Magneton might be a pain, but we'll find out. Double team, yeah, that is a little annoying. Let's hope I don't miss. Good. Electro's level 43, nice. Is it just beginning Lieutenant Surge, or is it about to end? Thanks for pulling yourself out of healing range, I appreciate it. Anyway, defeated Lieutenant Surge. My electric trick. Ah, you're so strong. No, I don't know that's what he said, but whatever. Okay, kid, you get the Thunder Badge. Thank you. Even though the badge looks like a sun? That Thunder Badge suits those who defeated me. Take good care of it, okay? There's something else. Here's a great TM for you. When I imagine Lieutenant Surge's voice, I think along the lines of like Sid from Final Fantasy VII. That TM contains Shockwave. Zap! Use it to go like lightning. When you go north, you'll see a big city called Saffron. Why does he tell me to go to Saffron next? It's a terrible idea. Oh wait, it's because when you don't... If you fight him as soon as you get here, it's actually the only place you can go next. Right. Because the Snorlax is in the way. Righto, so next on the list in terms of difficulty is... Misty, actually. Interesting. Find me there. Now... Nobody's in here yet, which is weird. How do you get the... How does the Cerulean Gym go back to normal? I better look this up. Oh, that's right. She's on the Cape right now with a boyfriend. I forgot about this plot detail. Let's go get this item now that we're back here. Yo, protein. Hell yeah. Let's give that to Toffee. What the hell? Oh, why'd you have to show up and bug us now? Do you know what they call people like you? Pests. You heard me right. Pests. Oh, those badges you have. Are they Johto Gym badges? If you have 8, you must be good. Okay then, come to Cerulean Gym. I'll be happy to take you on. I'm Misty, the gym leader in Cerulean. Love how she gets pissed off at me for scaring her date away. but then it's like, oh wait, you're a good trainer. Okay, never mind, you're cool. I will fight you. Alright. There we go, that's a bit more like it. I'm first, come and get me. This can't be. But it is. I've been relaxing poolside, so I've got enough strength. I'm sure you do. Please defeat yourself in recoil, that would be really, really funny. Ah, damn it. You can't win with strength alone. You need the power of friendship. Sorry about being away, let's get on with it. She's got a gold duck. As opposed to a gold duck. She definitely doesn't have one of those. Man, it survived that? That's annoying. At least I didn't get confused. I give up. You're the winner. Thanks. I appreciate you conceding. I like that this movement that this trainer is doing is meant to imply, like, freestyle. Like, her moving side to side, like, her looking in both directions is meant to be like her, like, getting breath from her strokes. Swimming isn't just about speed, it's also about the beauty of grace. I thought you were going to say it's also about stamina, but sure. I wonder how much I deal with a wing attack. Probably not a lot, because you have high defense. Let's hope I don't get confused. Good. Multi-hit move, gotcha. I'm assuming it's normal type, because it's not super effective. Unless it's a water type move somehow. You lost beautifully? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Don't get nervous watching my magnificent swimming. I can barely tell that you're swimming. I don't think Aqua Ring is going to help you here. Level 44, nice. You're not nervous at all, cool and confident. Hell yeah, I am. Now let's go heal. I was expecting you, you pest. Oh, she's still calling me a pest, okay. You may have a lot of Johto gym badges, but you better not take me too lightly. My water-type Pokemon are tough. I don't understand the colors that show up on those screens, because why was it green for Misty? Bit weird, but whatever. This probably won't one-shot you if the other Golduck was anything to go off of. So let's just hope Psychic doesn't do too much. Oh wait, you used Disable and missed. That's unfortunate for you. Let's see how much Wing Attack does. Not a lot. How much does Ice Beam do? Way too much. Gotcha. Let's see how Electro tanks that. Because Electro does resist it. Tanks it pretty well, actually. Damn, alright. And we're faster than Lapras. Cool. Oh man, really? Not very cool. Oh, it has Body Slam, that's not good. Alright. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't crit. Oh, we beat it! I thought that wasn't gonna one-shot it. Or, sorry, not one-shot it, finish it off. Good to know. Okay, we obviously can't use electric moves against Quagsire. We'll use Helio for this one. And then Starmie. Yeah, this is the wiser choice, I think. You're pretty good. Oh, it's a crit, that's why I did so much. I was like, wait a minute, why am I doing so much damage? And that Citrus Berry came in very handy, because now I should one-shot it. I need to stop saying that, it's the wrong term. This should finish it off. Nice. Electro finally found some action in a gym fight. Very good. You really are good. I'll admit that you are skilled. Here you go, it's a Cascade badge. Sorry, she said it. I said it the wrong way. Here's another memento from this battle. Take it. Is that Water Pulse? Contains the move Water Pulse. It can sometimes confuse your foe. You've managed to defeat trainers all the way from Johto. I'm sure you have a good use for it. Yeah, well, I'd rather use Surf. Especially in single battles, which is what the majority of the Pokemon games in this game use. Pokemon battles in this game use. Right, we beat Cerulean, very good. So next up on the agenda is Pewter, which Electro should handle pretty well by himself, actually. He might not be able to handle, like, Kabutops, but, you know, should be able to handle most of them. Let me just double check what Brock's moves are. Huggle, SoulSilver. Ooh, okay, hang on. So, Graveler has Sturdy, so you can't one-shot it. It has Earthquake. Not a good Pokemon to use Lantern against then. Gotcha. Okay, so... I guess I use Helio at the start then? Oops, I went out of the menu again when I need to fly. Oh wait, hang on. I can use Electro for the trainers. I should be able to use Electro for these trainers. The trainers at this gym use Rock-type Pokemon. Rock-type Pokemon have high defense. Battles can end up going a long time. Are you ready for this? I'm not using physical moves, so... I have to win these battles. I'm not good enough. Crash. What? Were you pretending to be like a car or something? You have a Golem. Okay, so... Golem might have Sturdy, which means I should use Helio here. No, it used Roar and failed. Interesting. Either way, you should be defeated by this. Boom. He died. Wow, it's not often that we get a challenger from Johto. I'm Brock, the pewter gym leader. I'm an expert on Rock-type Pokemon. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. You'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on. You say that like your Rock-type Pokemon have high special defense. They don't. Wait, what? I thought the Graveler had Sturdy. Well, I know for a fact the Rhyhorn doesn't. Now, Kabutops. Who should I use here? Helio, I guess? Nice. Onyx also has Sturdy. Okay, no, it turns out the website was wrong. unless it Sturdy only activates on super effective moves for some reason. What does Omastar have? Protect, Spike Cannon, Brine, Ancient Power. Doesn't have any super effective moves, but what's Omastar's attack and special attack like? $60 attack and 115 special attack. I have worse defense than special defense. So Spike Cannon... Oh, but also... Oh yeah, it'll probably use Ancient Power. Okay, so no, I'm gonna keep Helio out then. It itches, it itches. What do you mean? What itches? Why are you being weird, Brock? Anyway, we won. Looks like you're the stronger one. I sure am. Your Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock-hard resistance. You're stronger than I expected. Go ahead, take this badge. I really enjoyed the battle with you, Jad. I'll give you the move Rock Slide too. It can sometimes cause your foe to flinch. The world is huge. There are still many strong trainers like you. Just wait and see. I'm going to become a lot stronger too. Good for you, Brock. Unfortunately, I think in the majority of Pokemon games, you are relinquished to just the first gym leader, so unfortunate. So next on the difficulty is now, in terms of average level, it's Sabrina, but the thing is, I think Sabrina has stronger Pokemon than Erica because Sabrina has like, what is it, level 55, level 56 Alakazam, which is kind of nuts. So I feel a bit anxious about fighting that. Gee, I wonder why. So, and also Bitch 2 is super effective against Erica's Pokemon, so I should probably go fight Erica next. Is the pervert. Anyway. Let's go fight the trainers. There's no way I can let some unknown trainer go straight to Erica. I'm not unknown though, you just don't know me. It's not the same thing. Electro's starting to catch up. We protect Erica. We're going to protect Erica. Okay, whatever. Victory Bell and Vileplume. Not bad. Unfortunately, they are about to perish. Oh, never mind. Use to protect. Haha, you don't get to use Protect twice. We lost. We couldn't win. Haha. Do you think the girls-only gym is rare? I think there's been other girl-only gyms before, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. Oh, the one in, there's one in Johto, Whitney's gym. Now, I would hope an 11 level difference and a super effective 90 base power flying move with stab should be enough to defeat an Executor. Yeah, it is. Good. Oh, I lost. Haha. How can I get you to understand my hobby, which is talking in a deep voice? Okay. I mean, I like doing voice acting, so... or at least attempting to do voice acting, so... I get it. Yo, Carnivine, hell yeah. They should really make an evolution for Carnivine. I'm back. Hello, Tags. Welcome back. Fighting the grass gym trainers. And here we are at Erica. Don't need to do any healing, hell yeah. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? We're inside, you can't tell what the weather is. It's so pleasant, I'm afraid I might doze off. My name is Erica, I am the leader of the Celadon Gym. Oh, you're from Johto, you say? How nice. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you wished to challenge me. I know, I have been training myself on not only flower arrangement, but also Pokemon battle. I shall not lose. We'll see about that, Erica. Have any Pokemon died this stream? No. And hopefully it stays that way. Oh, Leech Seed. That's annoying. I sure hope you send out a poison type Pokemon next turn so I can get rid of the Leech Seed. Yeah, send out your Victory Bell as your next Pokemon. That'd be very handy. Tangela, that is not a poison type. Ring out. What does that do again? A decent amount of damage is what it does, apparently. I'm in yellow bar already, that's not good. There we go, victory bell. Don't go easy on me, give me everything you've got. I am. Now your Blossom has chlorophyll, right? So that means you're gonna act first, which means you're actually gonna miss attacking me. Oh no! I'm still faster than you. Now, do I defeat you in one hit? No! That sucks. And I think she's still going to use a full restore. Oh, it's because she wants to use Solar Beam first turn. I double resist that, so not a very smart move. But I guess it probably is her most powerful move. Wow, that's a bit harsh. Oh, she didn't use a full restore. Hell yeah. Electro's level 47. And wants to learn Aqua Ring. Would Aqua Ring and Stockpile be a nice combo, or should I just stick with Stockpile? Because I don't know how many circumstances I'm going to want to use Signal Beam with Electro. But it could be helpful to just, you know, have on me in case I need it. A move that isn't water or electric. Would also be good against dark and psychic types. I don't know. So how much of your HP does it restore? Some HP, that's very not specific. It's probably like 1/16 or something. I think Stockpile's more helpful. Because it increases both defense and special defense. Looks like I underestimated you. Yep, you always seem to do that. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I shall give you the rainbow badge. Hell yeah. That was a delightful match. I felt inspired. Please, we should have this TM19 as a special token. It is Giga Drain. It's a wonderful move that drains half the damage it inflicts to heal your Pokemon. It is indeed a horrifying move. Losing leaves a bitter aftertaste, but knowing that there are strong trainers spurs me to do better. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I have to navigate back how I got here, which is kind of annoying. But oh well. So next up is Sabrina. That's going to be interesting to say the least. If I could get Electro to be a little bit stronger, I could potentially use Electro's Signal Beam against Sabrina's Pokemon. But also it's a special move, so their special defense might be a little too high for it. Did I fight the people in the fighting dojo? Can't remember. I feel like I have, but let's double check. Oh, that's right. There's only one guy. Karate King, the fighting dojo's master, is in a cave in Johto for further training, and yeah, you can't even fight him, so... Unfortunately. Hey, welcome back, Liz. We got a bunch of gym badges while you were gone. We beat Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, and Erica. So... now we're up to Sabrina. And I feel like I have to kind of grind before I fight Sabrina because her Pokemon are very good. And they're high level. Yeah, let me put this in. Sabrina. So, she has a level 53 Espeon, a level 53 Mr. Mime, and a level 55 Alakazam. So, as we know from personal experience, Espeon is a very good Pokemon. And her Espeon has Calm Mind, Shadow Ball, and Psychic. So, it's a bit worrisome. Her Mr. Mime has Light Screen, Psychic, Mimic, and Skill Swap, and then her Alakazam has Psychic, wow, all of her Pokemon have Skill Swap, that's interesting. Reflect, and Energy Ball. So, yeah. The problem is that two of my Pokemon have super effective moves against Psychic, but one of them is weak to Psychic moves. The other one is not a high enough level, so I kind of need to train. I need to train Electro, basically. Because Electro is just not a high enough level. He's certainly getting there though. He's doing alright. And the reason I'm fighting Sabrina before Blaine is because Blaine has, noticeably stronger Pokemon than Sabrina, so while Electro could, probably handle them, the level discrepancy might be a little hard to overcome. So I'm trying to focus on Sabrina for now. Are there any other trainers that I can fight? I need to know. There's probably trainers in Rock Tunnel now that I think about it, so yeah. While we go to Rock Tunnel, I'm going to... Oops, that's the wrong thing. I'm going to turn the music off and start my own music again. Keep feeding, you don't need to go through the house. Now, actually, hang on, before I go through here. Let me just make sure that I haven't caught any Pokemon in Rock Tunnel. But I feel pretty confident in saying that I haven't. Yeah, no Pokemon at Rock Tunnel. Cool. And I don't think it's a case of me accidentally defeating a Pokemon or anything. I don't think I've even been in Rock Tunnel at all. Now, what Pokemon can I find here? Is there any Pokemon I can find here that aren't that aren't Pokemon music ones? Pokemon. Gen 4. I don't have a Cubone. And Cubone has the highest chance of appearing. That's interesting. With the Sinnoh Sound, I can get a Chingling. On B1F, I can get an Onyx. A lower chance of finding a Cubone. A 5% chance of finding a Marowak, or a 5% chance of finding a Kangaskhan. I'll take my chances and just get the Cubone, I think. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Mine's Sun and Moon. Platinum, I'd say. Alright, Cubone, hell yeah. What should we call our Cubone? Actually, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll fit. It definitely won't fit, never mind. I was gonna call it Sassy Lost Child. But yeah, too small. The text box is too small, I mean. Bummer. Could just call it Lost Child. Oh, wait! Oh man, if only the Cubone was a male, I'd call it Skull Kid. But I can't, without it being like a... Oh, hang on a minute. Bummer. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna call it Skull Kid anyway. I like that. I've been in a Zelda mood lately. Alright, let me put a repel on. I never know how to navigate Rock Tunnel, especially when they change the shape of the cave. Well, this seems to be a dead end, with a PP up in it. Oh my god, why is it like this? A revive, you say? So you're telling me free money? I'm worried about ledges. Hello, rocks to use Rock Smash on. Rock Climb. Well then, that was a little anticlimactic. Didn't actually find any trainers. Unless there are no trainers in Rock Tunnel in Gen 4? Let me find out. There are no trainers in Rock Tunnel in Gen 4. There you go. Good to know. I didn't miss anybody. Ha 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 ha! Why are you laughing at me? You have a Machamp. You shouldn't be laughing. Your Machamp is about to die. You're laughing. Your Machamp, your only Pokemon, is about to die. Why the hell can Wake Up Slap hit while I'm in the air? That makes no sense. What? Oh wait, does No Guard go through Fly? That would be insane if that was what happened there. I get this feeling that might have been the case. That's wild. You really love Pokemon, don't you? I love Pokemon too. Hell yeah. Let's battle. Let's make our Pokemon fight each other because we love them so much. Ah, I see why you love your Pokemon so much, Quagsire. He's pretty awesome. I love Pokemon as well. Yep, I do as well. Man, Amnesia was broken in Gen 1. In Gen 1, because Special Attack and Special Defense were the same stat, Amnesia increased your special by 2 stages, and so it increased your... It was basically Calm Mind, but by 2 stages, which is insane. Yeah, I did see your idea for a Like a Dragon challenge run. I still think if I were to do a Like a Dragon challenge run, I'd rather do a job lock, like the one that Charlie suggested. Might stream it sometime. Yeah, that could be fun. Right. So, are there any trainers that I've overlooked? There might be some trainers over on Route 15 that I forgot to fight. Because I did kind of, like, dodge them the first time I was going through that route, so... Let's see if there's any I can fight. Aha. Let's battle. I won't lose. Oh no. Guys, he thinks he's gonna win. This kid named Tommy thinks he's gonna win. Oh, poor kid. He has no idea what's about to happen. It's the psychic off. His mother is very proud. I'm sure she is, but unfortunately, how proud your mother is about you does not affect whether you will win the fight or not. Hang on, I have to phone my mum, says Kip right before I fight him. Odd thing to say. No, I didn't get the Tommy Tallarico joke. I apologize. I probably shouldn't be fighting a Magneton with a Crobat. Sorry, Mum, I got beaten. Don't take that out of context. Man, I really hope that if they remake the Explorers Mystery Dungeon games for the Switch 2, that they do not fuck it up, I swear to God. Because I would love to see that game in the modern Mystery Dungeon style. I've already fought you. Fought you. Fought you. Was that the only trainer I missed? Okay. Oh, I haven't fought you. The twins K and Tia. They're going to add wokeness, Jad. I'm sorry, I should have told you earlier. Yo, these two have Quagsires? They're based. Quagsire is the kind of Pokemon to say trans rights. Quagsire probably wouldn't know what trans rights means, but would still be on board with it. Why? Sure. Bit weird, but whatever. Yeah, I already fought you because I was dodging the twins last time. Okay, so I think I fought all the trainers on this route now. Which kind of sucks, because I need more trainers to fight. And I fought the trainers over on the left here. Yeah. Damn. Yo, a calcium, hell yeah. I'm gonna give that to, I'm gonna give that to Electro. Hell yeah. So true, that guy is spitting facts. Okay, I think I've fought all the trainers that I can. Unless there were trainers along here. I rarely hear this song when I play Mystery Dungeon because the song that just played in this one, they're like, you have to pick which one you go into. So, there's one you can just miss out on entirely. Oh, I haven't fought you yet. Huh. Interesting. Picnica Selena, who has a Cherubi, a Sinnoh Pokemon. Silverwind. Oh yeah, I remember that move. It's like a bug version of Ominous Wind. Or is Ominous Wind a ghost version of Silverwind? Or did they come out in the same game? Maybe they came out in the same game. No trainers along here. Were there any trainers along here? No, I don't think so. Damn it. I'm running out of Pokemon to train against. Oh, that's right, there's a guy in Route 2 who wants to give me berries. Ugh, fine, I guess I'll go and get some berries from this guy. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Oranberry. That's not very helpful at this point in the game, my guy. What happens if I try and go this way? Oh, hang on. I haven't gotten any Pokemon from here yet. This is a new encounter. What Pokemon show up here? Route 22, was it? If I get Sinnoh Sound, I could get either a Bidoof or a Buizel. Ooh. Okay, Sinnoh Sound is today, so let's see if we get a Bidoof or a Buizel. This is going to be interesting. Wait, hang on. Was it in the water or was it in the grass? Special Pokemon. Bidoof and Buizel. Game locations. Heart Gold, SoulSilver. It just says Sinnoh Sound. It doesn't say anything about surfing. Which is annoying. It doesn't help. I'm gonna try grass. Actually, no, hang on. I'll... Wait, are the Pokemon in the water a specific level? That might help me infer. If their minimum level is 10, maybe that's why it's in the grass. Because I think Buizel shows up at level 3, which is kind of insane. Already have a Ponyta. In fact, we have a Rapidash. Stop giving us Ponyta. Liz is calling me. She wants to battle me. Okay, cool. We just found another battle to trainer to re-battle. Why am I not finding any Sinnoh Pokemon? Pokegear? Pokemon Music. Bringing you the Pokemon Music channel. Thursday's Pokemon Music is the Sinnoh Sound. Yeah, so give me a Sinnoh Pokemon, please. Oh, it gave me Bidoof. Oh well. I was hoping for a Buizel, but this is okay. If we ever need an HM slave, we know who to pick. Also, why is it called Plump Mouse Pokemon? It's not a mouse, it's a beaver. It lives in groups by the water. It chews up boulders and trees around its nest with its incisors. We're gonna call it HM slave, or... No. I don't know. Wait, actually, I have a mystery dungeon joke to make with the name. The Bidoof in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 says, "Oh, shucks," a lot. So that's what I'm going to call our Bidoof. Now, what happens if I try to go to Mount Silver? Do they just block me off from the entrance? Or do they let me go into the grass but not into the mountain? No, okay, they block me off. This way leads to Mount Silver. You'll see scary strong Pokemon out there. You're not ready for it. Bold of you to assume that, but whatever. Just means we know when we'll be able to go to Mount Silver and get Route 28 and Mount Silver Pokemon. I think the best way for us to... Oh wait, hang on. I should be fighting... I should be going to fight Liz. Route 32. That's this one. Oh yeah, the glitchy trees return. Oh yeah, what's over here? Or is this just another way? Roar! People run when I roar, but you came looking. That pleases me. Now take this, the TM for roar. Man, I almost it's almost like I could guess what you were gonna give me just from the way you were talking. Isn't that insane? You're late. Look, I'm busy. Okay? Alright, anyway. I say I go back to Route 26, just underneath Victory Road, and train, train Electro there. Could maybe even train my other Pokemon here, depending on what the levels are like. Also, I haven't been down here before. That's cool. Remember when we found a shiny Raticate here and then some dickhead killed it? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I know. Full odds too, like 1 in 8,192. It wasn't... Well, actually, hang on. Maybe... No, yeah, I was killing Pokemon indiscriminate. I was defeating Pokemon indiscriminately, so there's no, like... It wasn't like I was encounter chaining or anything. It was just straight up full odds shiny Raticate, and then 11 Ball decided to crit. Like a dickhead. So, yeah, awesome. Thanks. I might get another one soon. I wouldn't bet on it. I've played Gen 4 Pokemon games the majority of my life, and I have never gotten... I had never gotten a shiny Pokemon in a Gen 4 game until that moment. And obviously, you know, I'm playing this on an emulator, so, like, it's not like I could take that Pokemon and really bring it anywhere. It's just stuck here. Then again, I guess it'll be stuck on Gen 4 or Gen 5 anyway, because Poké Transfer, or whatever the hell it's called, Poké Transporter, the game that... the app that brings games from Gen 5 to the Pokemon Bank, you can't get it anymore because the 3DS eShop is gone. You'd have to, like, get it... You have to, like, jailbreak your 3DS to be able to do that anymore, I think. So I guess it's not impossible, but, like, you know, it's... You have to go out of your way. Yeah. Keep forgetting H-Shop is a thing. But my point still stands. You have to go out of your way to be able to get these things again. Yeah, well, I mean, that's... A lot of people have been asking for that, right? And, like, the main reason I would want it is because of that. If they brought all of the old Pokemon games onto the Switch via NSO, they could then devise a strategy to connect those games to Pokemon Home, and then you'd be able to get Pokemon from older generations, and, like, transfer them all the way through, kind of like you could on the 3DS. Because when the 3DS was out, they actually put older Pokemon games on there as well, and you could use Pokemon Home, Pokemon Bank with it, and so you could bring, an original Mewtwo, and I think they even did an event for like a Mew and Celebi in like the original Pokemon games on 3DS, so you could bring a genuine Celebi or Mew from the original games all the way through to modern Pokemon, which was sick. But you can't do that anymore. At least not legitimately. Gotta love that bass. I just realized I'm probably getting attack EVs from these Raticates, which is not ideal for Electro. Should I go and buy Calciums? Now, where would you find Calciums in here? Trainer's Market? I don't know. No, I think you're the potion seller, and you're the Pokeball seller. The merchant, if you will. You sell TMs. Wait, hang on. What TMs do you sell? A full power attack that grows more powerful the less he's Alex's trainer. So that's Frustration. And that's Return. That's Swagger. Wait, if it is the opposite gender of the user, the foe is charmed into sharply lowering its special attack. What's that move called again? Is it Captivate? The foe is torn into a rage that allows to use only attack moves. That's This must be Torment. Yep. Safeguard. Dig. Stealth Rock. Brine. Avalanche, I think? Dark Pulse? Okay, they sell Dark Pulse here, that's cool. Anyway, you're not the right merchant. I'm starting to think they don't sell vitamins here. I'm starting to think it's just Goldenrod. Unless it's up here. Oh, here it is. Okay. So how many calciums can I buy? 35, which is actually more than I would need. Let's buy 20. Actually, I don't know if... I should probably play it safe here. I don't want to buy more than I can use. So I'll buy 10. I'm on the wrong page, oops. I love this song. Ah, damn it, I've maxed out already. 100 special attack for Electro now. And yeah, I can't use any on Helio. Dr. Polaris would need special attack boosting, so you can have these. Yeah, this is Amp Plains from Mystery Dungeon 2. As you can probably guess from the name, a bunch of electric Pokemon. Okay, and I think you can kind of infer that from the music too. At least I feel like I can. Like synths are very like, I don't know, they make me think of electric types. What's Lantern's... Sorry, what's Electro's special attack like now? 104, nice. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game, but if I have, I don't remember it at all. I feel like you would remember it if you'd played it, so you probably haven't played it. They're very, very good games. They're, roguelites. Not a roguelike. They're not as harsh on you when you die in a dungeon. But very, very fun game. Alright, I guess we go back to Victory Road now. This is like a good place to train special attack EVs? I don't know, let me have a look. Where to EV train in Hard Gold SoulSilver? Oh yeah, that's right, Psyduck and Golduck. Now I remember. I was actually doing that previously. What routes? Route 6, Ilex Forest, or Route 35. So in Ilex Forest they range from 5 to 20, and at Route 35 they range from 10 to 25. So I'll do Route 35 then. So I'm not going to get a lot of XP from fighting these guys, but I'm going to get special attack EVs, which is very important for Electro, considering all of his attacks are special attacks. Oops. I'll still defeat it, but that's not what I meant to use. If I get a Golduck, I want to see if a Surf is still enough to defeat it. That'd be interesting. Oh, Monster House, hell yeah. This is an awesome song, a staple of the series. Working on my game now? Hell yeah. Good for you, Liz. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Rip Psyducks. And Golducks. But yes, I am culling the local Psyduck and Golduck population like this. This is a good suspense track. I think the song that comes right after this is one of my personal favorite dungeon themes from Mystery Dungeon 2. There you go. A Golduck that's level 25 does not get one-shotted by Lantern's Signal Beam. I think we fought 4 Golducks? Which means out of the 45 Mons we've defeated, 41 were Psyducks and 4 were Golducks. So we got 49 special attack EVs just then. Infinite Psyducks. Infinite Psyduck Theorem. What would the Infinite Psyduck Theorem involve? Something to do with headaches, but I'm not sure what you could really do there. I want one of the Psyducks to be shiny now. That would be pretty cool. I've forgotten what Psyduck's shiny looks like. Is it like a green color? Like a dark green? I'm trying to remember. Here's the song that I was talking about earlier, by the way. Quicksand Cave. It's like quintessential desert theme, in my opinion. Like, I think if you show anybody who hasn't heard this song before and ask them what kind of area this plays in, they'll tell you it's a desert. It just like it encapsulates the desert sounds so well, in my opinion. I'm very surprised we haven't run into a Golduck yet on this, like, series. Because this is my 24th Psyduck. Hey, there we go. Whoa, it's level 31. Huh. That's a higher level than I expected. I thought they can only be up to level 25 here. Not that I'm complaining. It means more XP. This is also another really good song. The I think it's called Quicksand Depths. It's like there's a bunch of dungeons in PMD that are like, there's two halves to them. There's like the first part, and then there's the second half, which is like a little harder. And this is like the second half of the desert dungeon from the story. This makes me, now that I'm thinking about like desert themes, I kind of want to hear like Zelda, Gerudo / desert themes in this particular part of the sound font. That'd be really fun. I'm sure someone's done it. I'll have to look it up at some point. Here we go, found another Golduck. Wait, is Electro trying to learn Hydro Pump? Oh, he is. Well, that's unfortunate. You're not learning Hydro Pump because I don't like how I dislike how inaccurate it is. Golduck. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? That it's almost like they did it the wrong way around. Psyduck should be called Golduck, and Golduck should be called Psyduck. Because they're just around, like, they're literally around the wrong way. Why did they do that? Okay, yeah, I'm all out of attacking PP. Okay, so out of the 90 Pokemon we've now defeated since coming here, 7 of them have been Golducks. Which is intriguing. I want to figure out what the, the practical probability of that is. Because obviously the theoretical probability is 10%. Because that's what it's listed as. But, like, it's obviously not that when you do it in practice. For our specific purpose. So, what's 7 divided by 90? Times 100. 7.7 recurring percent. So, less than... definitely less than 10%. That's another Golduck to add to the count. Oh, hell yeah, man. Crystal Crossing. Love this song. Another Golduck. It's like the game heard me say we've been getting less than average, or less than expected Golducks. It was like, oh, okay, we'll give you some more Golducks then. We've already had 3 on this run now. Oh yeah, after this song plays, some much darker music starts playing. Some much more grim sounding music. Because this marks a pretty significant event in the story. Yeah, the music has been chill. It's gonna stop being chill after this one. Rip chill music. Here we go. Alright, so let's do some quick maths. We've defeated 134 Pokemon since we started doing this. 10 of those were Golducks, which means our special attack EV gain has been 124 plus 20, which is 144, which means our Lantern has roughly 244 special attack EVs. So we only need to defeat 8 more Pokemon and then Lantern will be at max special attack. For its whatever its IV is. I don't know what the hell its special attack IV is, but yeah, almost maxed out special attack. Eight more, unless we get Golduck, then that'll cut it down. Oh, okay, so now it's 6. 6 more Pokemon to defeat. That's 5 more. And this makes 4 more. Give us Golducks. Would be handy. This is 3, right? Last one was 4. This was 5. Which means I was on 4 and now this is 3. I can't remember now. Damn. I'll just do one more for good measure, so I'll act that I'm on 4 right now. Which means we're now on 3. 2, you reckon? Okay. Well, again, I'm going to do one more Pokemon for good measure. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. This is it. Alright, maxed out special attack now. Alright, cool. Our special attack is now 113. And then our special defense and speed is also pretty decent, actually. It's our defense that's leaving a little bit to be desired, but that's okay. The important thing now is that Lanturna's maxed out special attack, meaning we can basically give it any other stat, really. I mean, attack is less than ideal, but I guess speed would also be really handy. So let's fly back to that route we were on, that we were originally training on. And we'll just avoid the Raticates. We'll defeat the Doduos and stuff. I thought Pokemon music was meant to be chill, not this. Yeah, well. When your Pokemon game has a darker mood in it at some point, you can't really keep doing chill music. Gotta have some range. Stop giving me Raticates, man, what the hell? Oh wait, is Ponyta attack? Ponyta might be attack. I don't remember. Shit. Let me look it up. Ponyta gives... Oh no, Ponyta EV yield is speed. Nice. Okay, we can defeat Doduos and Ponytas. I don't think Arbok... I think Arbok gives like attack or defense. Let's have a look. Arbok gives 2 attack. Yeah, okay. Don't defeat Arbok then. Actually, let's let Toffee defeat it. We'll let Toffee take out the... Oh, damn it, that was a call from Vance. We could have gotten another battle with him, and he would have given us a Carbos for beating him. That sucks. I only saw it at the last second. Oh yeah, this song. This is probably my least favorite song in the soundtrack, but not like... It's not me thinking that the song is bad, it's just not my type of song, you know? It's very much a dark track. It does what it needs to do, it sets a tone. Okay, I'll admit I do like this part, but it's only a very small part of the song. Actually, now that I'm thinking more about it, I guess the only thing I really dislike about the song is the instruments that are in the first part. Or the I don't even know how you describe it. This part of the sound font, the... That's the part I don't like. Otherwise, it's okay. I much prefer this song compared to the last one. I miss the chill music now, all sad and stuff. Yeah, well, this is a very dark and very discouraging part of the game for the main characters. I'm just gonna run away. Those attacks doing too much damage. Who are the main characters? You, because in the Mystery Dungeon games, you play as a human who has turned into a Pokemon and has been put in the Pokemon world. So, basically, you get isekai'd into it. So the protagonist is you, or whoever you want the main character to be, because you can name your character. And then there's your partner, who is an actual Pokemon, and is the one who finds you after you get put in the world. So... And that's the case with every game. It's always that specific. That's the duo. So I can be Ichiban who turned into a Pokemon? Yeah, sure. The interesting thing about the Pokemon that you are is that in the majority of the games, it's a personality test to determine who your Pokemon is. Or at least it is in PMD2. I think it was also that way in... actually, no, wait. I think Gates to Infinity was the one that introduced just being able to pick the one you wanted. But in PMD2, it was like a personality quiz. So, like, they ask you a bunch of questions that are all randomly picked. Each answer gives you a certain amount of points towards a certain personality. And they're all, like, Pokemon natures. Like, sassy, hasty, jolly, sassy, that kind of thing. And then like each nature is assigned to a certain Pokemon in the game. So like, for example, if you get sassy in Explorers of Sky, then you'll be a Riolu. If you get jolly, then you're a Totodile. My duo in Explorers of Sky was always me as a Totodile, and my partner was a Riolu. And so we were both blue-colored. I liked Totodile and Riolu a lot. So that was like the duo I always wanted to get. Because you can always pick who your partner Pokemon is, but with the personality quiz, you kind of have to hope you get the right questions and answer the right way to get the nature/personality type you want. Are there any of these games on the Switch? They did a remake of the original Mystery Dungeon games, called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, which you can get on the Switch. So yes, you can play the Mystery Dungeon games on the Switch, but just the remake of the first two games. If they do more remakes, the next remakes they're gonna do are the ones that I am listening to the soundtrack of. So if that happens, we'll get this soundtrack remade/remastered, which would be amazing. Oh yeah, I remember this song. This is actually a really good song. And here's the midway version of this song, which is not as good, in my opinion. Though I do like that part, the... Very neat. Adds a bit of apprehension to it. Not that there isn't already apprehension in it, but yeah, it's cool. I hate how much damage this Raticate can do to Toffee. Just realized you guys could hear me cracking my thumbs just then. Stop giving me Arbok. Electro wants to learn Charge? No, I'm good. I'd rather stockpile. Alright, I think I'll stop leveling up Electro for now. 57's a good level. Now I kind of want to start training Toffee. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Trying to find the balance of, like, spending time on training and battling gym leaders, trainers, and stuff. Oh, man, it can be tough. Also, the songs are back in the non-dark part of the game. I'm gonna take a quick... there's only, like, 25 minutes left of the stream, but... I'm just gonna quickly duck off to the toilet. I'm not gonna do an ad break, though. I'll just... Oh, hang on, Anthony's calling me. Does he want to battle me? Hey! Thanks, Anthony. That's very cool of you to do. I shall head over to you. You're over here, right? Yep. Okay, cool. I'll go right up to him and then I'll pause and I'll save and then I'll take a quick toilet break, but I won't run an ad break, so I'll be right back, guys. Amazing, Liz. Oh hell yeah, I came back to this banger. Right, I'm back. Now listening to Brine Cave. Alrighty then, my Pokemon and I are raring to go. What are your Pokemon again? Oh, you have rock types. Of course you do. That's your whole thing. Also, it's raining, so this is a terrible battle for Toffee to be in. This is actually much more suited for Electro. Oh, thank God. First of all, how the fuck did you time that so well? The fart happened when it self-destructed. But also, what the fuck, man? Don't do this. This isn't worth it. God, now I'm thinking, like, who am I okay with sacrificing? Because obviously, you know, I don't want to risk Electro dying again. Unless I heal.
Bruh.
I could just heal. No, please. Please, no. Please. No, I'm fucking begging. Oh, God. Why is this guy just using explosion moves? What's wrong with him? He has a problem. This guy, he has a problem. Someone needs to help him. He just makes his Pokemon explode. This fucking psychopath. This hiker, I want to die. I want to die. Who said that again? Was that iDubbbz? The version that I'm thinking of specifically. Anyway, there's a mini heart attack for us. Jeez. Okay. Maybe I should be training my weaker Pokemon that I've been neglecting. It is iDubbbz? Okay, gotcha. Now, do I need to change the moves at all, or...? It's been a while. No, you still have those... Okay, now we're good. Oh, hell yeah. I love the bass in this song. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god, it's so good. Unfortunately, we've run into the same problem here. I don't want physical attack. Freddy Fazbear wants physical attack. Nice crit. Also, I forgot to take the EXP share off of, Electro. I need to change that right now, before I forget. And give it to Dr. Polaris instead. Freddy Fazbear, what is he doing here? Whoa, nice crit. He's taking a vacation, I guess. Oh god. It's gonna swallow after this, isn't it? Yep. God. Why are you being such a troll, Arbok? Come on. Stop. This is so annoying. You're a wild Pokemon, you shouldn't be playing smartly. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, I think we just lost Dr. Polaris to burn. Yep, we just lost Dr. Polaris. Okay, well, look, okay, that's not the worst thing, but that does suck. I should have been more careful. I was like, wait a minute. Oops. Okay, Todd wants to battle me on Route 34. No, why? Look, it's not the end of the world. We can recover from this. Dr. Polaris wasn't a key part of the team or anything. I kind of just slotted him in there because we had Magneto in the last run, so I wanted to see how far Dr. Polaris could go. But just like in real life with the comics, Dr. Polaris is nothing compared to Magneto, so I'm not surprised at all that we lost Dr. Polaris. I need to take that EXP share off him though. Oh shit. Hang on. Held items. Oh yes, I fucking love this song. Hidden Land, it's so good. And the second song that plays after this is also very good. Okay, who are we going to replace? Sorry, who are we going to replace Dr. Polaris with? Let's see. What's a type that we don't really have at the moment that we would want? We've got normal, we've got fire, we've got water and electric, poison, flying, and psychic. So maybe a grass type? What do we even have in terms of grass types? We have Hoppip, Dakota, we have T'Angelo, and Shroomish, Kiryu. We could bring Kiryu into the party and train him up very cautiously into a Breloom, so we could have a grass fighting type. That could be cool. Yeah, actually I think we will do that. We'll bring Kiryu in. It'll take a while to train him, but I think it'll be worth it. Breaking the world, Kawase. I almost know the lyrics of the chorus by heart because I've listened to it so much now. Kirisake tenderness. Okay, I'll stop. Kiryu. Okay, this is an inaccurately named Shroomish. It's increased special attack and decreased speed. That's just wrong. Like a Pokemon. I'd memorized all of Bakamitai at one point. Yeah, I did at one point too, but now I've heard the English version a couple of times and now I get confused. This is a terrible nature for Shroomish, I'm just gonna say it. Not good. Decreased speed is always a bummer for a Pokemon that's not meant to be slow, but then add on top of that, like, it's a grass fighting type, it's meant to have attack, not special attack. Ugh. At least it means Absorb will do a little bit more damage than usual. That's like the one silver lining of this whole thing. Wait, what am I doing? I should be putting, like... I guess Toffee back at the front, and then we'll, like, put the EXP share on Kiryu. I don't want Kiryu to die, neither do I. So... Wait, how does one evolve Shroomish? I actually want to double check. Is it a special evolutionary method, or is it just level? Level 23. Okay, cool. It's just level. So when it becomes level 23, we will have a Breloom. Also, I should heal. I haven't healed Freddy Fazbear yet. He's still recovering from his deployment in the Middle East. If you don't understand that joke, then you missed out on the Taliban Freddy Fazbear memes. Attack and special attack are very similar at the moment for Kiryu. Majimble versus Kiryu. Majimble is my favorite Ryuga Dragon character. That's not right. Dragon Gogotoku, yeah. Because Ryu, I think, means dragon. Oh, yeah. Wait, what move is it trying to learn? There's Kiryu Pokemon, where's the Ichiban Pokemon? I'm trying to think, what Pokemon is closest to Ichiban? Ichiban is Magikarp. True! Evolves into a dragonfish. Magikarp is Ichiban before being put in prison, and Ichiban came out of prison as a Gyarados. If you wanted to reference the job mechanic, Ichiban is Eevee. I guess I could see that, yeah. And then he'd evolve into what, Flareon? For our intents and purposes? Because I don't know. Actually, no, wait, it'd be Jolteon because his ultimate bat has electric. So yeah, he'd be like Vaporeon, Jesus Christ. Not the wink afterwards. That's devious. Oh, because it's like a dragon and a fish. It's nothing like a dragon, but sure. It's like a Chinese dragon, kinda. Is that not what Gyarados is, though? Gyarados seems like an Eastern depiction of a dragon. Or at least the closest the Pokemon has gotten to it. Except maybe Rayquaza. Rayquaza's a pretty traditional depiction of like an Eastern dragon. Even if it's, you know, like a dragon? Kiwami? 2? Infinite wealth? Infinite health? Pirate in Hawaii? Lost Judgment? You know what, I guess in the end we were all just the Yakuza 4 after all. What are you, some kind of Yakuza Kiwami? Yes, I'm the Yakuza Kiwami too. See what I did there? Would you rather see Tanimura or Shinada again? That's tough. Because first of all, like, I don't really have that much of an attachment to either of them, just because my only relation to them, the only, like, questions I know... So, questions. I read questions and said it out loud. My only experience with them was from that video, the summary video, and so, like, you know, they only covered, like, the main story of those characters. So I don't know as much about them as I would like to. Which is why, when I eventually go and play those older Yakuza games, I'll be better equipped to answer that question. I off the top of my head, I'd probably just say Tanimura. Sunlight's harsh, water-type moves become much weaker. Wow, I had no idea, dude. How did... Man, you're so smart. Alt question, do you think Saejima will get a Gaiden-esque game? I'd like him to, but I don't think he will. Because, I mean, if they give Saejima one, they'd then have to give, like, Akiyama one, right? And they seem almost allergic to Akiyama at the moment. They were going to put him in 7, and then they didn't. They replaced him with Nick Ogata, and then they were going to... Well, I don't know if they were going to make Akiyama more of a part of Infinite Wealth. They might not have been, but, like, Akiyama's only appearance in Infinite Wealth is through the like, Memoirs of a Dragon stuff. And that's pretty late. Like, you have to do a lot of them to get to Akiyama. Yeah, I know he went to Singapore, but, like, now that he's... Like, he came back to Japan, but I think he only came back to Japan to see Kiryu. I think he'd just go back to Singapore again. So, like, unless they set a game in Singapore and let us play as Akiyama, I can't see us having a game where we play as Akiyama. And I feel like it wouldn't be very fair to give Saejima a game, but then not give Akiyama a game. Whereas, like, you know... Just having one for Kiryu and one for Majima makes sense, because they're kind of like the main characters before Ichiban. I say main characters, but, like, you know, there's been several main characters. I just mean, like... In the eyes of, like, the majority of the player base, Kiryu and Majima are, like, the main characters of the original games, right? If we have Effect Spore, there's really no point in having Stun Spore, is there? Let's just get rid of Stun Spore. Give Ryuji a Gaiden game. That would be pretty cool, actually. I liked Ryuji as a villain. Judgment 3, Lost in Paradise, or Paradise Lost, Yagami's in Hawaii. That would be cool. They've already unkilled Richardson and that other guy, I forget his name. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific for me to know what you're talking about, but... I guess I get what you mean. Hang on. Let me get out of the grass. Bartender from 7. Oh, Kashiwagi. I didn't even realize that they implied that Kashiwagi died. Yeah, it was Revive. Bartender is the bar from Judgment. Survive, I think is what you mean. But yeah. I didn't even realize that they, like, implied that Kashiwagi died. I thought they just, like, stopped showing him in the games. But there you go. I guess they unkilled him. I am Yakuza 0. Alright. Oh, this is a good song to finish the stream on, I reckon. Alright everybody, that's going to do it for this stream of the SoulSilver Nuzlocke. Thanks so much for watching, I hope you enjoyed. Next stream will be more Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on Sunday, US time, so look forward to that. Yeah, I hope Judgment isn't dead. I hope we get at least a 3rd game. I wouldn't mind if they stopped at a 3rd game. I just think stopping at 2 is a bad thing. But yeah, thanks for watching everybody. Hope to see you for the Pirate Yakuza stream on Sunday. But otherwise, that's going to do it from me. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.